Hello. What's up, guys? Thanks for the resub, Krelix. Thanks, Dark and Sky. Hi, everyone. What's up, guys? Do I plan on doing Wind Waker randos again? I do want to play more Wind Waker randos again at some point. Thanks for the resub, True Lunar. One more month away from the big one. Hey everyone. Happy early birthday, thanks. I am speedrunning again. Thanks for resub, Quizit. Hey everyone. Thanks for resub, Nummypad. Thanks Saint Navidiacy. Thanks Butston. Hey everyone. Thanks for reset, Asherik. Thanks, Variable. Just noticed speedruns. Yeah, I am actually speedrunning again. Oh, practice was good? Yeah, I spent a lot of time practicing. Hopefully it helped. Thanks for reset, Escargo. Yes, tomorrow is my real no meme birthday. Unfortunately. But yeah, hello everyone. How's everyone doing? Thanks for resub, Cypher Signal. Thanks for resub, Lemon Slut. Hey everyone. Happy birthday, Unk. Wow. It's not my birthday yet, it's tomorrow. Wait, hold on. Don't call me Unk yet. Thanks for resub, Momo the Wizard. 69 months coming up soon. 1 month. A lot of people approaching 69. What happened 69 months ago? 69 months ago was a little over 5 years ago. What was that, mid 2019? Must have still been hundo stuff. No, pre-COVID, or wait. Am I bad at math? No, yeah. Yeah, mid-2019, so... hundo stuff, yeah. Yeah, November 2019. Okay, yeah, so SRM, yeah. That was actually right around SRM time. Right around GDQ time. Actually, yeah, that was almost exactly... Yeah, so anyone with 68 months probably subbed around GDQ 2020. Around SRM time. Okay, that makes sense. SRM babies. Dude. SRM was just found though. Yeah, it's a brand new trick. Your parents call you a rando baby too. Wow, nice. What was the most recent trick discovered? It depends on your definition of trick, but as far as major tricks go, probably the one I'm doing right now. Knew that was gonna happen. Thank you, Reset. Awesome pasta. There will not be Hello Kitty today. Hey, Pancake. It didn't work. Okay. Hello Kitty tomorrow? Probably not. What year is going to be the last year of new tricks? Well, we still have had several new tricks even just this year. So it'll probably be a while before actual no new tricks. Is chat like all dungeon speedruns, or do I just smile and nod when I'm in the green? Chat's definitely smile and nodders. I think they're smile and nodders and just like when Link jumps funny. They like the funny jumps in the green. You like gold splits too? They're rainbow splits here. Thank you, Seth and Heskis. Oh, I didn't use a bomb. Oops. Wait, this is really bad. Okay, this is gonna look weird. I have to do this because I messed up. Okay. At least I know a backup there. Is ZFG world record? I am not a world record. I am a person who speedruns. If you're asking, do I have the record in this? Currently, I do not. Maybe someday, with enough practice and runs, maybe I could. 121 is very washed up, but that's obviously with a very bad run. I will do much better soon. Oh, yes. I need lots of copium right now. It did beat my last PB, but beating my like 8-year-old PB isn't really impressive or anything. Speaking of which, I keep forgetting to submit that PB. I probably should, even though I don't want to submit it, but I should submit it. Very glad people made the beating 8-year-old jokes when he chose not to. It's funny, okay? Gonna be so badass, Tommy. Yeah, I'm glad to be back to speedrunning too. Glad people like it. I miss Rando. Yep, there's also people who miss Rando already. You don't miss Rando? Are you a Rando hater too, Pancake? I like Rando. I still want to do more Rando. I'm not a Rando hater. Okay. Just a speedrun enjoyer. Alright. I think Resub just starts in. One track is Serenade a bit. I like No Hit Randos a lot. I do wanna go back to this. It was pretty fun. Everyone always says what they miss and what they like. What do you guys hate? What do you guys want me to never do again? You missed the Elden Ring streams, the one singular Elden Ring stream. Resub Homeister? No Rando is content, yeah. Tony Hawk, wow, you guys hate Tony Hawk, Tears of the Kingdom. A lot of Tears of the Kingdom and Tony Hawk, wow. I'm gonna remember you guys saying, well, you know what, Tears of the Kingdom I'll understand. I'm gonna remember everyone saying they hated Tony Hawk. I'm keeping you on a mental list. But no, I like Tears of the Kingdom a lot. It was fun to speedrun. You hated when I tackled kids with cancer. That was so rude. Yeah. You don't hear no hit. Yeah. I mean, yeah, Tears of the Kingdom, I really did enjoy speedrunning Tears of the Kingdom while I did. It was pretty fun. Will I ever do MM runs again? At least for main leaderboard runs, unlikely. Just because I hate first cycle. Or anything, at the very least, anything that I would probably never put significant time into MM speedrunning again. Maybe for short time runs, but anything that I'd want to put significant time into, probably no. Which is mainly like main leaderboard categories. I can't see myself doing it. He hates MM. Even when I was running MM, I hated first cycle. Like, I'm pretty sure I never ran MM for like more than a year straight, mainly because of first cycle. Like, it's just, first cycle's a lot. With first cycle skip, even the technical first cycle skip of getting Keaton Mask early, you still don't get Keaton Mask until like, what, 14 minutes into the run? And you still don't skip Song of Time and Song of Healing. Oh, you mean like how OT does intro skip? I mean, MM can't even do that. You literally... It's not like you can start after the opponent cutscene at the beginning. It's not like starting from Clocktown is feasible at all, because there's definitely movement before that you can't possibly justify skipping. I mean, that's sort of why, like, if I were to run MM again, I probably would do mostly like post first cycle runs. Like, if I were to theoretically run MM, it would probably be like 90% doing runs from first cycle and then a tiny bit actually doing legit runs with first cycle. Which would then make my first cycle runs... Okay, that's late, but still want to practice this. Which would then make my first cycles terrible, but... that's the price I'd be willing to pay. Speaking of sucking at the beginning, I practiced the beginning of this run. I'll actually be somewhat better at it. Oh, also, I decided I'm gonna start getting Egg and skipping Bean. Because Egg is barely slower and much easier. I've been having to practice this warp a lot, 'cause I'm pretty bad at this. It's actually kind of hard to do quickly enough. Rip Bean. I lose Bean, I get Egg. Egg is still nice. But yeah, the egg, getting Egg is just so much simpler. And barely slower. MM would actually have more activity as a speedrun if they just do post-cycle runs. I mean, well, do you mean for legit leaderboard stuff or like as practice stuff? Because, well, honestly, MM right now doesn't really have an activity problem. Honestly, MM has been fairly active for the last, like, what, year or so? But I do agree, I actually do think more MM runners overall should just do post-first cycle runs, even just as practice. Like, again, if I were to run MM again, the way I would do it is I would be doing post-first cycle runs the majority of the time. But, yeah. Oh, 4 leaderboards. No, I mean, as much as I would like, as much as it would be nice for leaderboards, I don't know how you could possibly justify starting after first cycle for leaderboards. Like, there's just way too much. You can't, like, I was against OOT intro skip where you start 2 frames closer to the door, or is it farther away from the doorway? I forgot. I don't even like OOT intro skip. I don't know how you could possibly justify MM intro skip. Tears of the Kingdom justified it, even if we compare it to Tears of the Kingdom. At the very least, Tears of the Kingdom is literally nothing but, like, hold forward running. and I guess tech smashing. Like, I don't know how you could possibly justify skipping Happy Mask Salesman cutscene skip, but counting, like, skipping it. And then especially Clocktown movement. Like, it may not be a lot, but rupee collecting, fast movement to at least get to Final Night quickly. Like, you cannot try to justify skipping that, as dumb as it is. Someone mentioned Tears of the Kingdom. Unironically, when it comes to Tears of the Kingdom rules, the essaying is reasonable. The record holder likes First Cycle. I mean, I don't think it has anything to do with liking First Cycle. I just don't know. Regardless of whether anyone likes it or not, I just don't see how you could possibly justify anything similar to skipping it. Like, even as boring as it is, there's just way too much significant movement slash tricks to possibly justify skipping it. Yeah, for the 5-hit rando, I did use a dev build of Ship of Arcinian. You can actually... The dev build is now public-ish. I mean, no, it's just straight up public. It's not, like, super advertised yet, because it's still in development. But you actually can get the dev version now. I think it's... I don't know if it's a special name, but it's under Crafty Boss. Crafty Boss is the one making it. Maybe I can link it. I forget where the link is. Okay, yeah, here it is. If you do want the dev version of 5-hit rando, this should be it. Okay, I think I'm fine with this for now. Stop yapping, you're falling asleep. Don't want to miss the run. Sorry, should I yap less? Does my yapping put you to sleep? Am I that boring of a talker? Can I hit my mic really hard to wake up chat? I don't want to do it intentionally, but I'll probably do it unintentionally when I get to Baronade. You guys think if he's boring on stream, you should try in real life? Yeah, Pancake actually met me in real life. He knows how boring it can really be. Hey, Nyans, thanks. Yeah, I met Pancake at ESA. He came down for one day, and that's all he could tolerate me for. Yeah, just a few hours, not even a day. Then he got fed up. More bombs. I hate this save state has. I do a slightly different route than the save state, and I'm supposed to have more bombs here, and I have to cheat in bombs every time I use this for practice. Thanks, Kadrin. I am indeed doing speedruns in current year. Can I explain everything for you? Sure. So first, Link spins around and does a funny dance, and then the game gets confused. And then fast things happen. That's pretty much everything. That will be on the test, yeah. Is it an open book test? It's an open game test. You're allowed to open up OOT and GZ for your test. Nice. Okay, let's do some runs. No, not soft lock. That's the credits. It just looks a bit weird unless you let it play out. But it was technically the credits. Oh yeah, sure it is. Well, in a real run, I will let it play out. That's actually one thing I really don't like about this credits warp, is most people never advance the credits, and if you don't advance the credits, it does not at all resemble the credits, and I really dislike that. I'm gonna make sure I always advance the credits through this because of it, but I know that the first time I see a run on the leaderboards that just sits there and doesn't advance the credits, I'm going to be so mad. Okay, I'm going to make sure to actually start my local recording this time. My game-only recording. Oh, I need to change one thing real quick. I'm gonna be doing a slightly different route because I'm gonna be getting egg instead of bean, so I need to delete one split, deleting the bomb split because that's gonna be inaccurate. Egg. Yeah, no bean, now only egg. It's not a route change necessarily. Like, we've always known, okay, it's either bean or egg, but I decided egg is barely slower than bean. And egg is a lot easier. And I'm doing like the easy route anyway. So I figured I'm gonna do that. Once I switch to the harder route gets neither. I just want to get a few runs in with the easy route and then I switch to hard route. BC save warps are so trash. They are. If only there was a version with better save warps that would theoretically be faster. When am I running on the Chinese cheat machine? I may be being recruited for some testing. Thanks, Demon. CCP got me. My social credit score went up recently as a coincidence. Thanks for the resub, Alex. Plus 100 social credit score if I record on IQ. His wolf strapped me to a chair and forced me to play IQ tomorrow. It's not that bad, but kind of. A step below that. Yeah, no bean. Bean skip. Yeah, there's a GameCube controller mod for IQ. I have a prototype for it. I'm not sure how much progress has been made on it, if it's like in full development or something. But I tried it before and it works pretty good. As good as it needs to. Yeah, I'm not, if I play on IQ, I am not using that controller. No way. Why bean skip? Egg is barely slower, but a lot easier, and I'm already running the easy route, so I thought I'm gonna make it a bit easier. Because right now, I just need to finish runs. I'm not looking to get, like, an amazing time just yet. I just need to work on finishing runs right now, so I'm just gonna take the easy way out. And then once I get runs in, I'm gonna switch to the harder route. It won't be that long. Like, it'll probably be... Like, I'll probably switch to the hard route, like, within a week or something. I just need to get a handful of runs in. Just let me get used to this first. Is the harder route faster? No, it's slower. I want to do the harder route just for fun, even though it's slower. No, of course it's faster. But it's not like a crazy amount faster. Like the harder route would just be skip egg and do DC wrong warp at the end instead of Ganondorf wrong warp, which is a frame perfect bufferless wrong warp, which would kind of suck. And then skipping egg is just doing a really awkward first person version of the fire temple thing, where you do the entire fire temple hotel jump in first person. That time save, by the way, is only because of being skipped. Don't go too crazy about it. Like 20 seconds of that time save is going to be lost later. Thanks for resub tier 1 Glazer. Ever do spoon strats again? I mean, I wouldn't say never, but I can't think of any reason why I would need spoon strats again at this point. I think it's Gerberto? I think it's Gilberton? Really? Truly washed. Thanks, Gilberton. No tilt cartridge strats. I've always kind of wanted more realistic cartridge tilt strats to be found. Just to like, it would never be speedrun legal, but could be interesting. Just like what a theoretical run would do. I mean, there still is one technical big thing that cartridge tilting can do, which is it's the only way to get out of Kokiri Forest truly with no items. Like even itemless escape, you get an item after the escape, which is Ocarina. But it's still the only way to truly leave the forest with 0 items. Ban crooked cart because they're scared of the Goron City escape meta. True. No, but I don't think it would drastically change runs, because usually you don't want to actually have no items, except for like... I forgot if it actually would help. No, it wouldn't help low percent. But, yeah, I don't know. I think besides that, I don't think it'd do anything too crazy. Yeah, low percent AD would at least become easier. Well, not even that much easier, though. I mean, itemless escape isn't the worst thing in the run. Low percent MST would almost certainly save an item. That's cool, I guess. Is low percent MST still the same as it was, like, years and years ago when I last ran it? Because I don't think an item has been saved on it, right? Oh yeah, I gotta play ads. Oh, I didn't play ads at the beginning of the stream either. Can't get ZL with a new route, so that doesn't work. Oh dang. Wait, was there an idea of like going to Zelda's courtyard to wrong warp to ZL without the letter and that didn't work out? Okay, yeah, I gotta play ads here. Ad time. If we decide that opponent isn't an item, we can cut it out. I think opponent should count. Oh, the route where you place bottle and stick with Ocarina doesn't work because you can't get to the... Oh, because there's no... Yeah, there's no way to, like, jump up to the crawl space, yeah. That's actually so weird that that's a bottleneck on some things. Because that's also a bottleneck for low percent GSR losing an item, right? It just seems like a really odd bottleneck because it doesn't seem anything that crazy, but it is. What's funny is that OOT 3D can do it because the water there is real and you can actually just float up the water, but not in OOT. Fake water. Engagement was close but didn't work, dang. All water is fake, it's a government psyop. Yeah, that's true. Government is definitely completely, water is definitely made up by the government for sure. Yeah, they don't want you to know it's dihydrogen monoxide. Yeah, low item challenge skip. It's weird how difficult it seems when it doesn't seem like it should be that crazy. Someday, I'm sure. I'm sure it's doable. This is a speedrun. I think it's the barometer. Is there an all chic dialogue speedrun? I don't think so. I mean, I guess there's all songs. All songs is a extensions category. But I'm fairly sure all songs skips most of the chic cutscenes, so you don't actually get all the dialogue. Plus later a cutscene. Thanks for resub, John D.W. Smith. The real John Smith in chat. Is there an all dogs category? There is not, as far as I'm aware. No, Volv, I didn't show that. Remind me later and I can try to show it. I feel really lazy buffering that, but for some reason I've been really bad at it, so I decided to just buffer it. It's actually not that slow because it does save a page change later. I think the reset Darth Vader. Speedruns seem so serious now compared to randomizers. I don't mean... This is something that... I don't mean for speedruns to be more serious, but there is just like less random funny stuff that happens in speedruns. But it doesn't have to be that serious. No, 46 with bottle is doable. I actually got 46 with bottle just the other day. Wasn't it in my first run back? I actually got a 46 bottle with bottle. I think it was like my first or second run the other day. Like we were talking about it earlier that day, and then I just happened to get it. No, Volv, I'm not washed. I got 46 with bottle. I'm totally not washed. Thanks for the sub, Saint Huck. We'll upgrade to the 1440p. I'm like torn because I probably should, but it also probably literally will not make a difference. And also, I'm gonna have 3 HDMI modded Wii's if I do that. But I already have a backup. Dude, no, not the extra text. Yeah, it'll add 10 whole pixels. Actually, speaking of YouTube, I don't know if YouTube viewers noticed, but I actually did lower YouTube back to 1080p. Temporarily, sorry, but I've been having weird internet issues recently when I really shouldn't, but I tried lowering the bitrate. I mean, it still should look more than good enough for OOT. It's probably literally not even noticeable, but yeah. Anyone else liking Night Rain? I like Night Rain. Been playing a little bit of it again. Should play more. Yeah, Night Rain's pretty good. Really? That was almost really good. Oh, how don't know why this happens sometimes. Sometimes I... What? How did that happen? That was almost really good, and then somehow I didn't get hit by the bomb. It happens rarely, but I don't really understand why. Night Rain with chat. I do not want to play Night Rain with chat. I'm sorry, chat. But maybe if a certain pancake could carry me again sometime. No, I'm not gonna reset just yet, but I am mad. I do need to practice doing the backup in runs anyway. There we go. I sound extremely mad. Calm down. I'm sorry. I just can't hold in my rage. I really need anger management or something. I'm sorry for melting down on stream like this. I need to take extra damage. I forgot. How do I take extra damage? I think this is fine. Only issue is now I'm down 2 chews. I should probably skip the Hess out of graveyard. Never seen that before. That was awesome. Cool. Glad you thought it was cool, but that's actually fairly mild for OOT speedrun strats. There will be a lot more cool stuff like that. Can't believe I'm only barely behind. Played 2 notes and you thought I was gonna pull out the Flintstones intro? No. I don't actually know how to play anything on the Ocarina. I just play some random notes. Fake fan. I mean, I think I might have tried to play the Simpsons theme when I was a kid, after seeing it on GameFAQs or something. That might be it. Okay, so I'm gonna lose more time on this split because this is where the bean egg route changes. Yeah, there was always, anytime if you were trying to look up anything OOT related, you would always find, oh, how to play the Simpsons theme on the Ocarina. Oh, and the AVGN theme. That was also a big one. Did I learn it? I don't specifically remember. I probably did. Graggle? Is that meme about the fake Simpsons character that people pretend is real and then they're like, oh my god, haha, lost Simpsons media. Is that Graggle? Is that it? Really? He thinks it's fake. Making a bunch of stupid mistakes. Stupid mistakes, man. Oh man, this is bad. Oh my god. The next split is almost already coming up. Oh yeah, drinking bugs is basically just attempting to do Ocarina items, but with an empty bottle instead. The only thing is, it does not refill your health on 1.0. Only 1.1 and higher. Thanks for resub, Tripsmon. It's anything you do OI with. It's not exclusive to bugs. It's just most commonly done with bugs. That's why it's usually referred to as drinking bugs, but yeah, it doesn't actually have to do with what you catch. Just catching anything. Yeah, you can drink a fish too, and you could drink blue fire. Anything you can actually swing at your bottle to catch, you could drink. When am I joining old school RuneScape? I am not playing old school RuneScape. You won't get me. No, nothing you say is gonna make me play RuneScape. I refuse. Stinky 1.1 Fire Temple music. Actually, 1.1 has the same music as 1.0. It's 1.2 where the music got changed. It's the 1.2 music. Neither, Pope. I actually kind of listen for Link's feet, like his footsteps on the lava. I hear, like... It's hard to explain because I don't, like, have a specific number I count or anything. I just kind of listen to Link's footsteps on the lava, and then I kind of know when to start holding left. I know it's very vague. It's one bomb. But yeah, I think it's like, count a certain number of lava footsteps, and then hold left is good. Do you ever plan on doing all permanent flag speedruns? At this point, probably not. A big reason I wanted to do all permanent flags a long time ago was to do stuff that wouldn't really normally be done in speedruns, and Rando honestly covers most of that. So doing Rando kind of covered what I wanted to do in terms of doing other stuff that speedruns wouldn't normally do. So now I don't think all permanent flags has as much of a reason for me to do. Thanks for resub, Jesse Kumiko. Which MMOs did I play? None. I think I pretty much got into speedrunning right around the time that I probably would have got into MMOs if I didn't start speedrunning. So speedrunning saved me. Well, saved or ruined, depending on your perspective. In another universe, I speedrun MMOs. That might be the worst possible universe. There's a universe where I streamed a Horse Girls game. I actually did end up playing it, and I tried it for like an hour because it was such a hot topic at ESA. I ended up playing a tiny bit of it, but after the tutorial there was too much yapping and I couldn't play it anymore. Yeah, thanks, Nally. Talking about it all week. The yapping stops after the tutorial. That's what I've heard, but I still just haven't really cared to go back. Dude. One more spin. Yeah, I'm also not exactly interested in gacha. Says the rando streamer. They're different, okay? Speaking of gacha, did I buy a Labubu? I did not buy a Labubu. I have negative interest in those. No, it's actually pretty easy. Now I got the... kind of get it now. I can get that almost every time. They're like 130? Really? I don't understand what's going on with those. What if they made a young Link Labubu? A Yabubu? No, not even that. I'll play Animal Crossing Pocket Camp. Gotcha, but I won't play OSR. No, I didn't even play Pocket Camp. I was thinking about it. Well, I mean, I technically played it for like an hour when it came out. But no, when they did the offline version, I still never actually played it. I was going to, but it didn't. Jabubu. Wait. Hold on now. We might be onto something. No. This one. What? This is bad. Failing that is so bad, because you're basically guaranteed to get hit by this guy. Rip. Actually, that doesn't... Unequipping Harvest doesn't help. I need to see if maybe you can angle change the Hess to get behind him before he actually hits you. It might be doable. But that's what I hate about it. Like, it's not hard. Like, that Hess isn't hard to get correctly, but failing it is so punishing. Unusually punishing. Why weren't I invited to the streamer games? I don't know. Ludwig just snubbed me. Skipping inviting me to the streamer games. I don't know what I did. No, I would likely not have accepted even if I got an offer. Oh yeah, scared of my athleticism. Yeah, for sure. No, I don't have beef with Ludwig. If anything, Ludwig is like one of the few big streamers actually, like... And guys, secret info. He actually kind of likes me too. He even personally invited me to the original Fast 50. And we DM'd. Actually, you guys want to know secret Ludwig lore? Ludwig used to be a chatter in my chat before he got big. Yeah, I knew Ludwig before he was big. Yeah, I should have banned him back then, exactly. Yeah, I made Ludwig. He got to where he is because of me, pretty much. But no, I actually do like Ludwig. He's actually pretty cool. For a big streamer. That was too early. I normally don't use the hookshot here. I'm trying a new thing where I pull out the hookshot, and I should actually practice it so I know what I'm doing. Okay, I did hear his opinion on OOT sucking because of SRM now. I will say that's a bad opinion, but I think he also doesn't fully know like the full story, which is not something I can blame him. That's a lot of people's impression. Yeah, it's just, like, people just got the impression that SRM ruined everything, because at the time, that is what most people were running. But it was, people were running mostly SRM stuff because it was, like, the shiny new toy. And, oh, I forgot to split. Like, and so a lot of people didn't realize that we had split categories because people were running with the shiny new toy thing, which was the new SRM. But now that, you know, SRM is running down, we've all moved back to non-SRM categories. But, you know, people, you know, still know about SRM and haven't known too much about, like, the specifics of the community, how the community's been working. Yeah, dude, there's people that think that I quit speedrunning because of SRM. Like, no. That was definitely not the reason. I like SRM. I think SRM is cool. Yeah, not like I have Hundo SRM record. SRM did ruin MM though. SRM was weird with MM because like it did do a lot of cool stuff with SRM, but it also I can see where people are coming from for not liking it more in MM. Although I do wish, I think the one thing that's super sad about MM SRM is that I think the coolest thing by far was using Sunsong in MM, but you can't really do Sunsong any other way. Like, Sunsong's strats were so cool. And I think it's a real shame that there's no other way to do that. Remember the time I died in Morphin and SVA roasted me on Twitter? Yes, I remember very well. Thanks, resub, Felix. Yeah, MM's weird where, like, I think what also kind of sucks about SRM is SRM was the one way where it could actually significantly shorten first cycle. Like, it's not first cycle skip, but still at least a significant amount gone. But it just kind of sucks that that's the only way you can get a good amount of first cycle gone. It's also ruining everything else. That was not gonna work. Hey Arthur, thanks. No Major Glitch is also a terrible name. I like half agree and half disagree, because I get that because a lot of other games use it for like only allowing the tiniest of glitches. I think it makes sense for MM, like the point is you want to ban the biggest glitches, but I feel like any other name for it is like, what do you call it? No extreme glitches or no super big glitches, or like, I don't know what else you want to call it. How did that not work? Everything felt right there. That must have been like too low or something, or too high. Camera? Thanks for reset Spec Star. My angle was off from the turn of the pillar. Oh, I must have had a bad camera turn, I guess. Good split. Somehow I've gotten worse with splitting. My first run, I actually managed to remember all the splits. Okay. That's fine. That's a Marth grab range. Yeah, it can look like you grab stuff from really far away sometimes in this game. You can do some crazy grabs. Do a Rudo Super Slide, show the real grab range. I would love to. Someone should make a setup for the Rudo Super Slide in this room. Because I think the Rudo Super Slide here is so cool, but I have no idea how I could realistically try it. Also... Dude, I actually got it, nice. I actually practiced that. No, not camera skip. Rudo text skip or Navi text skip. Normally, when you get on the Switch, Navi says like, "Hey, we need more way to push this down" or something. That almost seemed too early. I was scared that was gonna fail. Yeah, Decanuts is definitely super underappreciated by casuals. Although I think more often nowadays, I think they're more known to be good compared to like back in the day. Really? My nut was gone. This is really bad. I pressed nut the frame that I got hit, and so it took my nut. This is really bad. Okay, position should be fine. Uh-oh. I don't like this position. Wait, did I only have one nut at the start? Right, because I wasted an extra nut in Shadow. I forgot. Never mind. Okay, this might be bad. This is really bad. Can't believe that worked. Well, I can believe it worked. I can't believe I managed to actually tell what my visual cue was. Dude, I try to crouch stab there and backflip, but you can't target during a few frames during the hammer recoil, and it's really annoying. Unk still got it. How does a warp like that get found anyway? That's done by understanding mechanics and then trying to figure out how to make something happen like that. Like, for something like that, it's... Wrong warp in general, like the general mechanic of wrong warp was found by accident. But then it's like, okay, where can we do a wrong warp from? Where can we wrong warp to? How do we... What determines the destination of wrong warps? What blue warps can we start a wrong warp from? Which is generally... The answers to that is like, we can start wrong warps from the child dungeons plus Fire Temple, and the destination depends on where else you're trying to load. And in that particular case, we found out through like looking at code stuff, like, okay, if we leave Baronade's room, then the wrong warp would theoretically take you to King Dodongo. So then it's, okay, how do we get control during the Rio cutscene? How do we get to the loading zone during the wrong warp, or like during the warp cutscene? And so it's working backwards. It's figuring out, okay, what would cause this wrong warp, and then how can we use existing glitches or existing mechanic knowledge to get there. Really? I hate this wrong warp, dude. I hate the side hop setup. You have to be so fast for it. I'm gonna try to continue just watching the cutscene. I'm gonna see how this goes. I'm gonna see how bad it is to just continue watching the cutscene. Don't know the backflip OI method. The backflip OI method with Kakuri boots, yeah. Is there a backflip setup with hover boots? Because I honestly was thinking about just doing the old Hundo method with Kakuri boots. Yes, okay, I might learn backflip hover boots method. I'll need to see a video. But yeah, the hover boot slide hop is making me mad. It's not worth half a second. Assuming it's like a half second. You want to equip hover boots because you're doing Gerudo Gate skip right after. Saves a pause. But like, if the hover boots backflip is barely slower, I should probably just do that. Well, wait, is the backflip method still the one where you have to pause on like 4th frame of like 4th frame of rapid flashing or something? Like, is there a backflip method where you pause on like Big Red or something? Because I do kind of dislike having to pause on like a random rapid flash buffer, rapid flash frame. Oh, backflip is still 4th fast red. Yeah, I kind of dislike that, but I mean, it might still be better. See if I can get a bomb. Probably do want the fairy. No. Same security boots backflip. Okay, dang. I was hoping there was gonna be a big red one. Because that's the one thing I do like about it, about this setup. But yeah, I should probably do a backflip strat. Speed is pretty much the same. Okay, if the speed is the same, I'm just gonna switch to backflip. Because I really hate the side hop. Do I even have enough bomb? I'm not gonna do the bomb gate skip, I'm just gonna get caught and do regular gate skip. Send setup on Discord. Okay, cool, thanks. I'll try to learn that for this run. Come on, please catch me, dude. Raid, Danny, thanks for the raid. Hello, raiders. Hello, everyone from Danny. Thanks and good luck, Danny. I am a speedrunner again. Kind of. Don't look at this run. This run's terrible. Don't watch, but I am speedrunning again. I never quit. People like to say that I quit, but I didn't. I was just having some fun with some rando. The GDQ ban finally lifted. Oh yeah, because GDQ bans extend to people's own stream. Like, if you get banned from GDQ, you actually can't even stream speedruns on your own either. Yeah, that's how it works. I'd normally want to do a super slide here, and what kind of sucks is I didn't do a super slide because I don't have enough bombs. But then, oh my god. Don't watch. Really? Okay, this is dead. But the Gwei takes longer to get to you if you don't do the super slide. You lose extra time. Okay, so that's how much time failing the DC wrong warp loses. Alright, that's quite a bit. Technically, this can still PB. I can save like 4 minutes on the final split. Last time I ran AD, it was right before, no, right after the vote to allow skipping Ganon. So I remember after it was officially allowed, I still did like one more run with Ganon, and then I never ran without Ganon until now. So it was like right around the time of the Ganon in AD vote. Yeah, so it's been a while. Oh, I'm leaving one more. Okay. Really? I never try to shield that early. Well, actually, I guess that's good for damage. I would have forgotten I needed damage down. How far have I gotten in DK Bonanza? I hundoed DK Bonanza. I got all the bananas. Except for the extra bananas you need with banana chips to fill the skill tree. I didn't do that. I'm not doing that. I'm not farming banana chips. I got all the unique bananas. No? Dude. Dude. I'm not gonna do this. I need him to waste extra time. Okay, that was really awkward. Did I play DK like a speedrunner or a normal person? I play games casually like a normal person, for the most part. Okay, it depends on... Okay, when I was trying to hundo it, I came to the realization that hundo is just best if you're just elephant the entire time. Does that count as playing it like a speedrunner? Because elephant is clearly the strat for trying to hundo it. No, yes, kinda. Good mixed answers. But if you want to consider that as playing it like a speedrunner, then sure. But yeah, elephant is super OP for 100%ing the game. Nice double. 2 quick ones. Why'd I enter Deku Tree earlier without finishing it? I had to get rid of the cutscene. So when you enter Deku Tree, there's that cutscene where the camera just pans to show the area. That cutscene will mess with a wrong warp later, so I had to get it out of the way. I will be going back to Deku soon for that specific wrong warp. Don't... Oh god, he's dead. Yeah. And yeah, now that the cutscene's gone, the wrong warp should be fine. Man, what can't go wrong this run? Dude! I was almost worried for a second I'd get hit there. That looked like it was on the edge of like being 45 degrees. Dude, what are you doing? Okay. You also turn the shield to cast the beam even though it does nothing. Yeah, dude, it's an impossible habit to not do. It feels like it should work. I'm not gonna... Oh god. Dude. It was so bad. Really? Really? You know what? At least this run will probably not PB. That's probably a good thing at this point. I just want to make sure I get practice on the ending at least. That's the important part. Thanks for resub, Ice Cube. Whatever happened to low percent all dungeons? I was satisfied with my time. I may want to run it again, but probably only if we get a better Bottom of the Well entry item list. Because man, I did not like that Cuckoo Dive. But if we get a better Cuckoo Dive, I wouldn't be against running it again. You're on it? Thanks, Catron. Make it happen. I think the resub... Magic? Oh, don't do that. Save. Just wasted a bomb for no reason. Did I struggle with this game as a child? Yes. I literally had to get my friends to beat half the game for me. Does the wrong warp work at night? Is it nighttime or is it just very late daytime? It works at night? Okay. No, it's definitely nighttime. Alright, I'm gonna trust that everything is fine. Actually, even though... Well, no, I guess the Skulltula is technically loaded at daytime, so I guess... I was gonna say the Skulltula being loaded might mess it up, but technically the Skulltula is actually loaded during daytime. So I guess it won't. Thanks resub, 0xd. Slightly worrying. We'll see. Yeah, there'll be no mouse for sure. Definitely not ending after this run. Can't end after this disaster. Nope. Messed up. Alright, this was just a warm-up run. Oh god, this actually might PB. No, dude, I don't want to have to submit this. Thanks for the resub, Mommy is here now. I don't have to submit. I think that everyone should always submit all PBs. I mean, technically, yes, I don't have to, but I am a strong believer in submitting every single PB, no matter how much you hate it. But man, do I hate this one. Thanks for resub, Simply Gooch. I mean, I may have failed the wrong warp, because again, it was nighttime, it's a little bit weird. So we'll see. It was nighttime, I couldn't see, I was sleepy, exactly, and the sun was in my eyes, despite being down. And my controller was messing up. And my dog ate my homework. It didn't work. RIP. Okay, no PB. Okay, I'm 90% sure something got overwritten when I... Well, either something got overwritten when I failed the wrong warp, or nighttime messed it up. I guess first thing to do is test nighttime. I know Pancake said it worked, but... I mean, literally the other day, Pancake said something would work when it didn't. So you know what? I don't know how much I can trust Pancake. Okay, but... No, I'm not going to finish. I'm not going to go back and try again. But I do want to try this at nighttime and see what happens. But you did do the wrong warp at night. Oh, but you're not doing RTA heap. Yeah, that might be it. Okay, let's change to night. Definitely real nighttime. Oh, I didn't save state. Yeah, I did receive the GameCube Ultimate. It's nice, but it's actually not my main controller. I decided against using it. But I do have it, yeah. Dude, come on. I actually did not get a 3D printed gate yet. I thought it would come this week, but nothing so far. Not even like a email about like it being shipped or anything. Yeah, I think I used that one, Kaden. I may check later. Oh, you know what? I should actually do this. Okay, it does seem to work, so it was probably the fact that I failed the hiss. Kinda sucks, because I know that you can do a second try hiss and have it still work, but I definitely have also had it where failing the hiss makes it not work. So it does kind of suck if I fail the first time Hess, I just kind of have to hope it works after that. Alright, I guess I can close the splits now. Which of the addresses is the cutscene pointer? Cutscene pointer is the top one, 8020. That cutscene specifically is Hyrule Field title screen. I am indeed throwing. Oh yeah, and I have to remember to learn the other DC wrong warp setup. Wait, no, yeah, it's arriving from Minuet, you're right. Okay, so this does work from nighttime. It must have just unloaded when I failed the Hess. Okay, I need to go learn a thing real quick. Because this side hop setup is not worth. I think the reset of Diabetic Cyborg. Okay, yeah, this is fine. I'll just do this. Okay, horizontal slash, side hop. Okay. Alright, Pancake, you were right. It was me who had the skill issue. Huh? Did I not do it right? Horizontal slash. Oh wait, that was a flash late. Oh, is this a flash earlier than with Kikiri Boots? Probably is. Yeah, okay, it is. That makes sense. Oh, wait, the blue bomb frame? When the camera starts rotating it? Wait, so you want... So is that one frame earlier than the Kikiri Boot setup? Because with Kikiri Boot setup, you want the red frame after 2 blue. Is this one you want the second blue? Rather than the red frame after? You target on that blue. Is that not what I did? Yeah, so then this is the red frame. Okay, but this was a flash earlier. Okay, so I did do one flash too late. Okay. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Because I'm used to do it on the 4th flash, and I guess this one you gotta do 3rd. Okay, here we go. Yeah, okay. Can't see. Okay. Yeah, I was wondering, like, when I saw everyone doing the side hop OI, I'm like, and I was trying to do it, I'm like, am I this bad? Does everyone think this is really easy and I'm bad at it? But I guess I'm somewhat justified at thinking it's really stupid. So let me do it from the beginning, just so I remember the whole thing. Yeah, this is way better. Oh yeah, and it's what +1 bomb. Okay, why does anyone do the side hop? Is there someone in particular that tried to convince everyone to do the side hop? Who is supporting this side hop propaganda? It's count. People just copy count. Okay, I see. Okay, one more time. Yeah, like I'll never fail this. This is super easy. I do hate the extra buffering though. Sure would be nice to just only have to buffer the big red. Okay, whatever. Just go with that. Yeah, being able to just one pause it is honestly pretty nice. Alright. Maybe this run won't be so bad. Surely I've gotten all the bad stuff out of the way. That run was a warm-up run just to get everything out of the way. Yeah, you lose I think 4 frames from doing intro skip, but worth. Kind of surprised that worked. seems sketchy. Am I gonna stream in 3 days? What happens in 3 days? Dude. Oh, Gonks' birthday. I don't know. I don't know if I will stream for your birthday. Sorry. There is a chance. 50-50. It either happens or it doesn't. Nice, that's definitely a 7. Being later? No, I decided I'm skipping B and getting egg. Egg is just a lot easier. And barely slower. What is my favorite Souls game? I have only played Elden Ring. And Night Rain, I guess. But I will play... I do want to play all the Dark Souls games. Soon, TM. All the way back there. Not on stream? No. The only Elden Ring I streamed is I streamed the Radon fight in the DLC. That's it. All the rest was off stream. Because I know how much you guys would backseat. Come on. Camera? Worst Peppers of all time. We would never. Sure. But yeah, I was trying to play Elden Ring looking up absolutely nothing. I wanted to go in completely fresh. And I knew with Twitch chat that wasn't really possible. I messed up Ronnie's quest? I sure did. After I beat the game and started looking up all the stuff I missed and looking up all the quests that were no longer possible, that was cool. I mean, I think I did most of Ronnie's quest, but I did it like after already beating the game, so I couldn't get the special ending or anything. Or I think I did most of it, but I think there was like one part at the end I couldn't do. I forgot. This might be awkward, actually. I let go of target. I have to just go for it. Okay. I let go of target, so I messed up my visual cue. I don't know why I thought that was a good idea. Yeah, I mean, I do want to do another Elden Ring playthrough at some point where I actually do all the side quests, and for that, I will be looking up everything. Yeah, and I want to probably try Elden Ring Rando too. Can't get the funny jump. Good. Missed a heart piece? Good. Getting extra heart pieces would be detrimental to this run because I want to die a lot. So having lower health is more beneficial. Didn't need to go that far down the slope. It's still fine. Oh, that's probably only like a 5.5. Yeah, I'm skipping bean and getting egg instead. It's just easier and barely slower. No, egg is slower, it's just a lot easier. It's only like 5 seconds slower, but you eliminate extra awkward stuff. Not difficult stuff necessarily, but remove the equip swaps, removes time of day, tightness, getting to market, removes having to get extra rupees. It's just a lot nicer. When are we gonna tackle kids again? The tackling kids thing, that was mostly a charity event partnered with CLG, so CLG being kind of dead is the primary reason. I mean, technically, I could try to set something up myself, but it would be a lot more work. You were tackling children for charity, of course! It's the best thing to do for charity. But yeah, CLG were the main organizers for that, so that's why. Dude? Really? Okay. Not that bad. Your follow age is old enough for a Twitch account. Nice. Been a long time then. Oh. Okay. Holy old, yep. What is that trick? When the bridge goes up at night, if you don't actually look at the bridge, it won't actually go up until it's loaded again. So you can force the camera away from the bridge so that the chains still stay down. Get on the chains, and then once the camera zooms out and loads the bridge, it goes up instantly and you go up with it. Is it possible to get in a child market as adult? Yes, with wrong warps. So in general, you can't really get to like child versions of maps as adult and vice versa. But Market and Hyrule Castle / Ganon's Castle are special because they're child and adult versions as well as their day and night version. Well, at least day and night version for Market are completely separate maps and not just different versions of the same map. So you actually can get to child market as adult and adult market as child. Actually, I don't know if adult market as child is actually possible. It probably is with Dino Warp at least. Oh yeah, edge time. I'm gonna do it like in 30 seconds or something, just to optimize it. Alright, I guess Forest Wind on B as child would work, yeah, I think. Probably. I haven't thought of like the specifics of exactly for that specific wrong warp, but I'm sure it'll work out. If you go between market and outside castle, it'll load the version that's supposed to load as child. So if you're in adult market and you go to the loading zone at the top of market, it will take you to Hyrule Castle, not Ganon's Castle. Oh, you need a cutscene too. Wrong warpage doesn't exist, but Dino Warp should work. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, Ed. The greatest time save trick that could be discovered for hundo routing. It depends on your definition of, like, if you mean anything as wild as it can be, you can probably just come up with like some arbitrary, oh, you can do this, like, you can SRM warp anywhere, or like better Dynapoly wrong warps that it works like SRM warping or something. If it's something more reasonable, something more realistic, I think the timer wrong warp from the Zelda escape cutscene to Nocturne, I think that's a big thing. That'd be huge for Hundo. If we could do that without timer, I mean. If we could do that without timer, I think that would be very big for Hundo. Your favorite Zelda streamer? Hey, Big John. Thanks. Yeah, the Zelda escape to Nocturne wrong warp. Every time I try to think about Hundo routing, my brain always goes back to that wrong warp. Because it's so good. It skips literally 3 minutes of cutscene. You skip 2 minutes of the Zelda escape and 1 minute of Nocturne. And you don't have to get rid of an extra wrong warp. Like a wrong warp from a dungeon that has to be used for something else. It's so good, but every timer just sucks. Five-ish frame perfect unbufferable tricks that kill around if you fail. Yeah, that too is like, when you try to route it in, like, you can route it in so that there's nothing big you have to avoid, but it's usually faster if there's like some frame perfect text boxes you gotta avoid. But if we could, yeah, doing that bufferless. I know that I remember looking into this a really long time ago. My first thought was like, oh, voiding should work, but then like for some reason, I forget what the technical reason for it is, but voiding for that cutscene does not work, even though it works for other kinds of wrong warps. Oh yeah, because of Bunny TTG, yeah, that's why that messes with that a lot. That's even worse, but yeah, if we can just find some way to do that without a timer. Also, not the same thing, but I guess a slightly, maybe less bad version is if we could somehow get eye drops timer instead of having to rely on mushroom or frog. Because eye drops, I mean, theoretically, you know, if we assume that we could get it without a big detour, eye drops would probably be more convenient than the others, for sure. But I don't know how we're potentially getting eye drops without frog. But yeah, I think for Hundo, that wrong warp without timer would probably be the best thing. BA eyeball frog as child? I mean, I should specify doing this as child would be what's good. Because he does give it to you as if you can give the guy frog as child, he does give you eye drops as child, so I mean, if we can somehow easily BA frog as child. Oh yeah, I guess you can't even usually BA as adult. Isn't eyeball frog is like what, 54 or something? It's like barely above 50. So it doesn't work out. Or at least not well. 52, yeah. But yeah, that's the dream for Hundo. I think that would like basically solve Hundo routing. And not solve, but it would be so good for Hundo routing. I think so much stuff would just flow so much easier. The timerless wrong warp from Zelda Escape to Nocturne I'm talking about still. Yeah, which does not exist. If we can find some way, if someone, maybe it's worth looking a second time at like voiding and why voiding doesn't work, because I forgot the technical reason why voiding doesn't work, but maybe with current knowledge we could figure some way around it, or at least learn more about it. It might be worth taking a look at that again. I forgot if Aurora's Wind works. I know that I was trying before, but like I couldn't even get it to work with cheats. But I forgot if theoretically it could or not. But again, this would be his child, so like Aurora's Wind, his child is not the easiest to set up. Why is... Right, because I forgot to catch the bugs back. Wait, did I... Whatever. I gotta catch the bugs back at, Bongo. Oh yeah, coordinates might be an issue. I don't think I ever checked if the coordinates are land inbounds in CAC, which they probably don't. But yeah, that might also be a thing. Modern alternative to ESS adapter. I think the best thing is that apparently fobs have like a built-in ESS adapter function, although I don't actually know how to activate it. I'm still using my own ESS adapter, even though I have a fob. But that's basically it, as far as I know. Is my PFP a picture of my dog, or is it just a random dog? It's Franker Z. The Twitch emote. I think the resub Dougie Spoonhands. Thanks, Gizmolo. Oh, good split. Yeah, I remember the bug thing. I gotta catch bugs over Poe on this split, or when I catch the bugs here, I gotta dupe it over Poe. He dropped the bugs. I know more N64. N64 was going to be faster for a short time, and then right when it was basically confirmed faster. VC got faster again with a different run warp. Because N64 saves time from an exclusive run warp it can do, but VC is faster from lag and loading. And it was the case that the wrong warp saves enough time that it was worth it. But then a different wrong warp it actually was found a while ago, but wasn't like properly implemented into a route. But then like people looked into a different route with it and realized it actually fit in really well. When IQ? Technically IQ is probably faster. I don't know, I might be doing some IQ testing soon. Bad. Why is VC usually faster than other platforms? VC generally has pretty good lag and loading. Technically, some other versions are a little bit faster on that, but it also has some exclusive stuff like being able to use Deku Stick as adult without the game crashing. Whereas, for example, that crashes on IQ, just like N64. And then also some other versions like Wii U and Switch have weird issues like input lag. And Stick as Adult is also weird on those versions. So VC is kind of just the overall, all-around best one. Gotta equip swap to sell these bugs since I messed up. VC and GameCube, I think, are the ones that can actually use Stick as Adult properly without it being weird. Actually, Wii U is really interesting with Stick as Adult. It doesn't crash and it doesn't lag, but it deletes most of the textures. No, Stick as Adult does not lag on GameCube. It works basically just like VC. But yeah, Stick as Adult on Wii U, it just deletes a ton of textures. It's really weird. Oh, GameCube lags in general. No, GameCube's only lag is during pausing. It has really slow pauses. But otherwise, like, gameplay-wise is basically the same as VC, lag-wise. But it also has really slow resets. Yeah, resets are pretty bad. The slowest resets, I think, of any version. Yeah, GameCube also has the soft Z press, which is nice. Although with the ESS adapter, you can have that on VC too, which I do use. I hate needing the full press for VC. Oh, I tried to split by pressing A. I don't know in what universe that would have worked. I literally thought, okay, if I look at my splits and I press the A button, surely this will telepathically send a signal to my splits to split. Yeah, I need to set up auto split. I keep being lazy about it. Thanks for the raid, Aleph. Okay, so because I got egg in this run, the egg time loss was on the bomb split, which will now look like it's on this split. So this is where the time gets even again. So this is the real time save slash time loss at this point on this split. From switching from bean to egg. Run no longer vegan. Yep. Okay, good. No, runs on GZ do not count. You must be playing on vanilla for it to count for the leaderboards. The egg new. It's depending on how new you mean. I used to be using bean for that rather than egg, but just switched because egg's a little bit easier. But if you haven't seen runs in a while, if you're thinking like new is in the last few days, it's new. If it's been a while, that trick in general is probably new, but the egg there is to avoid the camera from looking at Darunia mainly, and to be an easier way to flip the camera because I have a camera glitch that makes it more awkward to move the camera. Trade-on's not required for that. There is an alternate way where you do first person return A for the whole thing. Which is technically faster, but... So there's this weird route thing where... if you do the first person return A thing, it is generally faster overall, but then you don't have a trade item to damage buffer down in forest. And if you want enough explosives for that, you have to do a weird shot Wawagia, which is also theoretically fast. Well, I mean, technically I think Weird Shot Wawagia is slower, but by a small enough amount that it's still better overall. So eventually I'll switch over to doing Weird Shot Volv and then skip Egg entirely. Why did I forget to split again? I am old, that's why. Blame everything on being old. I'm even getting older again tomorrow. you have this many chews you're using on Volvagia. I mean, we do end up with only 2 spare chews at the end, despite how many it seems we have right now. But then the same chews you use on Volv, you just use the damage down, and you have basically the same leftover. You might have like 1 extra leftover. Yes, tomorrow is my no moon birthday, unfortunately. Imagine aging. Crazy. Am I still gonna stream when I'm 60? We'll see what happens. Can never predict the future. Retirement announcement coming soon. So this is the final stream. Yeah, this is actually my final stream ever. This is my retirement stream, guys. Never streaming again until I unretire next stream. Will I be streaming on my birthday? Maybe. Probably. At how much? Nice accidental message, Galen. How much more do I think we'll collectively find in OOT when we run out of glitches? I mean, when decomp and SRM happened, people started to think that maybe there wasn't a whole lot left, and there still was. So, I mean, we still got time left. I think we got a few more years of things. But inevitably, it will eventually start slowing down even more. Uh, yeah, I mean, they're still finding stuff in Mario Bros. 1, exactly. So I think we'll still find stuff for a while, but the significance of them might go down. That's the bigger thing. I think it's more the how much significant stuff we'll find will slowly go down. But I think we'll still be finding stuff for a while. I don't think any tricks will necessarily make me run all cows again. Yeah, you can basically do anything with Ace, but it's also too much of a holy grail where it literally can do anything. Meaning that, like, it was so powerful that we separated it into a different category. Wait, no, this is wrong. It's a separate category, and it's something that people don't really run that much. And so, in reality, how much actual effect it had on speedrunning. Did I forget to split again? Dude, how am I forgetting to split so much? I swear. I didn't forget this much on my first run. Yeah, I'm just alternating splits. Keeping the pace pals on their toes, exactly. Yeah, I'm just adding to the suspense. I mean, I should have saved time for sure. It was fairly sure it was a decent split. Yeah, the point of going in there is just to clear that initial cutscene where the camera pans around Deku Tree. I just need that cutscene gone for later in the run. Oh god, is this gonna work? Oh, nice. Nice. I'm gonna try for... Oh my god, that actually worked. I just wanted to cut that one grass. I was gonna say I'm gonna try for a bomb drop, and then it actually came out. Thanks, Trunkle. Imagine I wasted my bomb luck and I get no bombs here. Imagine. Okay. Okay, I kind of split. It was like a second late, but it counts. Or as modifying camera angles has such an effect on getting to loading zones. It's not that the camera has anything to do with it, it's the angle. So a lot of clips in OOT are actually very precise. And it's usually like a very small angle range where a lot of clips will work. But we have setups to easily get those angle ranges, which usually look like camera manipulation, but really it's just like a very specific set of movements that will always make Link face this certain angle every single time. And then that makes those clips nice and consistent, despite being relatively precise ranges. Yeah, that was a good morph though. Does he know he's low on HP? I do know that I'm low on HP. It's very good. I have properly calculated my HP. A lot of extra pauses. There's no difference between 60 FPS and non-60 FPS streams since my game is running at 20 FPS? Actually, no. There is a good reason to stream this game at 60 FPS even though it runs at 20. So, the game actually has 3 different frame rates. It runs at 20 for normal gameplay, but it's 30 for the pause screen and 60 for the file select screen. And if you only stream this game at 20 FPS, the game will occasionally desync its frame rate from your streaming frame rate, which will cause it to be very choppy. And that is why you should always stream this game at 60 FPS, even though for most of the gameplay it's at 20. Got the good Hess. It was a bit awkward, but it works. Would I ever run 80 on PAL? Absolutely not. I would never run anything on PAL. That would be a nightmare. This is not GG, this is vanilla. Okay, I have to... That's really bad. Okay. I'm gonna have to save warp after boomerang, or else the wrong warp is gonna crash. So that's instant time loss. This wrong warp is picky. If you pop the bubbles there, or if you don't pull out hookshot at the right time, the wrong warp can crash. And now it's basically guaranteed to crash. Well, it's not guaranteed to crash, but like, I don't have enough data to know like every permutation of what will and won't crash, and so safest thing to do is save warp. It's like 10% for popping the bubbles, really? I thought it was a lot more likely with the bubbles popped. Actually, it probably also depends on what they dropped, because one of them dropped 3 hearts, so you'd probably also have to take into account the item drops. Like, it'd be complicated to check. It's not worth the risk. I'm just gonna save warp after boomerang. Although it's gonna be really awkward doing the Hess. Let's skip the Hess too. Can I not pop a single bubble? Yeah, you need to break the crates as well, but I just decided to skip the crates considering... Oh, my health is also going to be stupid. This is going to be really awkward, actually. I guess I just get hit by the Octoroks in the first room. But yeah, because I knew I already screwed up by hitting the bubbles, I decided to just skip the crates. There was no point at that point. I got it again, nice. 2 in a row. It's actually easy. Okay, I gotta save warp here. Vibruto is not optimal. In fact, it actually loses a few frames. Because the optimal thing to do is that you see up right before the chest spawns, and it gives you movement a few frames earlier. Okay, how do I do this? If I... Okay, this is gonna be awkward. I'm just gonna do this, even though this looks pointless. I just want to be consistent with how it should be. I just want practice. Really? This might not actually work. Alright. I gotta skip it. Okay, very bad split. Yeah, I should be getting in here at like 1 minute on the split. I got in here at 2, so it's really bad. Already lost a minute. I don't think this is quite the best position, but it should work. Might be a little bit of a hard visual cue. Is that it, or is it one more? I think that's it. Yeah. Okay, perfect. One paused it. I one paused it, but hesitated. Actually, I did not need to save the bomb there. I'm good on bombs. Fuzzy, the N64 macro or the VC macro? It's not going to be able to do the N64 one for AD, because that's 1.1 strats. But if you mean copy and paste the VC macro, yeah, it should be the same. Yeah, this route does no version exclusive stuff. Yeah, my goal is at least sub 110, probably lower. Yeah, 5 hits on hold for now. That saved 30 seconds? Why did that save 30? Did I do something wrong? Or was my PB really that bad on buffering? Oh, you know what? It was probably the keys thing. Because I got the keys thing first try. Hello? Couldn't target the wall. Oh, I got a lot of extra bombs. That's really nice. Yeah, Wasteland Hiss is always cool. Uh-oh. Okay. Is it gonna prevent me from pausing? I think if I was a little faster... Is that bad? That was not something I considered about the egg route. Because if the egg hatched like right here, that would be a disaster. So I'm thinking like, if I was a little bit faster... How much time did I waste in time of day areas? No, I don't think I'm wasting much time. I think that shouldn't happen. What? I didn't get hit. I probably only need one drop here, but I'm gonna get two for safety. For the DC wrong warp, I had to leave and re-enter the room because my last entrance was technically still considered Jabu after the wrong warp. And if I had done the wrong warp without resetting it by resetting the room, then the wrong warp would have taken me back to King Gaganga's room and not to GTG. What? Uh-oh. I forgot what the backup is here. It's like... How do you... I forgot how you do the thing here. You know what? I'm just gonna reset it completely. Okay, slow, but whatever. Sub 113 summer best, yeah, and then that summer best also still is like plus 4 minutes on the final split, so really that should go down to like 108, assuming I don't botch the ending again. Dude, why is he having trouble attacking me? Okay. It's weird. I keep thinking I'm waiting long enough to get attacked and he's not doing the attack. Just gotta go even slower. Oh, I gotta also bomb myself in the fight. Trick looks so awkward. It's not that bad once you know what you're doing, but it is, yeah, I definitely call it awkward, yeah. The thing is, you need the Iron Knuckle to attack you to slow him down when coming towards the throne, like to give you enough time, I mean. Thanks, Petite Pedestre. Oh nice, a quick shot. Okay. That was like a frame one hit. Hello, please attack. They are being so evil by wasting my time. Tried to waste my time extra. Dude, stop. They're trying to give me an extra... Both of them tried to give me an extra cycle. That's actually crazy. Unfortunate Spirit Temple. Yeah, not the best spirit, but not the worst. It could have been worse. And again, right now I'm just trying to finish runs. As long as it's not like a disaster run ending mistake, it's fine. squeaky mic. I messed it up. What is the no initial position setup for this again? I didn't get the ESS on time. Is this... I need to look up no initial position. Very cool. Alright, hopefully I can do this while just following the video. Okay, hold on. Yeah, I vaguely remember the setup. I just haven't done it in years. Okay, we're good, we're good. Alright, now. It's the bomb OI. Mid-run strat search is crazy. Sometimes you gotta do it. If this is still like, you know, returning to the category, returning after a long time. I gotta look up some strats I gotta remember. I gotta look up backups mainly. Yeah, bomb OI is a lot faster than bottle OI. Alright, surely this trick will go well first try this time. I have a slight worry my angle may have been off. Other than that, I think that was fine. Early. Alright, so if I just appear in Ganon's castle, it's bad. If it looks like I'm in a soft lock or something and the screen's black, it's good. Was that late? No, it should be fine. It's good. Okay. This looks weird right now. It'll look more normal in a second. But this is the credits. I think. There we go. Okay, yeah. So this is supposed to be the cutscene in the credits where Link and Zelda are in the sky. It just looks a little bit weird because it's taking place inside Ganon's castle instead. But this is the credits. All dungeons ending on a credits warp is so lame. Not gonna lie, I do actually kind of agree. Yeah, I honestly am not a big fan of this credits warp. Especially because it looks like this. There may be a rule discussion about this. Why to save so much time? Because my PB did not get it the first time, and failing it is a big time loss. Fuzzy, that just means you must be doing a different heap setup. It shouldn't be a version difference. Were I here? I were here, yes. Oh, different angle, different chew angle, yeah, okay. And then here's the real credits. Okay. So at least PB, that was still really bad. Okay, I still have some really dumb time losses. I know Spirit, obviously I lost 2 minutes in Spirit. And then I lost a minute in Jabu. There was something... Was it I think it was like pre-Fire Temple or something. There was something stupid. Something bad in Shadow. Oh yeah, Shadow I had the bugs issue in Shadow. No, my summon best isn't insane. My summon best should go down to like 106-ish, probably. I still have a way to go with my summon best, but at least it's more closer to what it should be. But there's still a lot more time to save. Okay, anyway guys, I am going to take a quick break, but I will do more runs. There will be uno mas. Probably more than uno mas. I got some time. But yeah. Break time, and I'll be back and do more. BRB. Enjoy the credits while I'm gone. Yelling. Ah. Did I scare you? I remember it. I actually did not remember. The first thing I saw was someone posting the clip about me saying that I would yell next time. And then I'm like, oh right, that reminds me I need to yell. Hope I didn't wake anyone up. Okay, before I get started, I actually need to fix my splits, because I forgot a bunch of splits. Because splitting is the hardest thing in speedrunning. So give me a sec. I forgot a bunch of splits this run, didn't I? Oh man. Okay, hover boots was 1853. Yeah, 1853. Next one is hammer. $30.09. And forest. $36.29. Okay, just those. Okay, I only missed 3 splits. What are you guys complaining about? Okay. Back to runs. You're rattled because someone screamed in your ear. I'm sorry. Maybe I should have done something else. Maybe I should have done like... I can't scream properly, but maybe I could have done like the metal pipe sound on YouTube or something like that. See if that wakes people up. Your brain rotted, you'd simply laugh. I am curious about what the general reaction would be, more laughing or mad about loud. I feel like more people would laugh at it. Oh yeah, I could play the Discord notification sound too. Just turn streamer mode off on Discord and then just ping myself. The Discord call sound? No, the Discord call sound doesn't have the right ring to it. The Skype call sound, that's what it should be. Skype call sounds are classic. Do not add a proper jump scare. Okay. I wouldn't actually seriously do it. Thanks for the membership, Franker Z. Interesting to see a user named Franker Z on YouTube. You can't even post Franker Z over there. Really? I'm gonna switch too fast. Should be fine. Because I don't need Bean, this is a lot less punishing if I don't get the fast west there. Lord Fifth, thanks for the raid. Hello. Really? Really? Right on the edge. Whatever. Run over. It wasn't a great start anyway. Goal time. Don't know about exact goal time. Definitely sub 110 at the very least. Probably lower than that. But short-term goal at least is sub 110. I think the resub Dragon Sushi. Yeah, fantastic movement there. Not landing a trick 2 times in a row is deal breaking. It's not that. What's deal breaking is that if I talk to Navi there and I don't get the trick, Navi goes away and won't talk to me again unless I either die or wait like 3 minutes. No, like 20 minutes. Basically, the bigger problem was that Navi isn't going to talk to me again. There is technically a different backup you could do involving hitting the cuckoos, but then that also costs a stick, and I only have 1 stick. Like, there's technically backups, but Past that point, I lose way too much time for doing a backup. Wife material there. Because she talks to you once and then doesn't talk to you again, is that why? Do you think that's wife material? Is that your conditions? I'm short 2 rupees, because I missed the 5. I forgot. What do I do here? If I get the balcony rupees, I might get the market balcony rupees. If I'm missing 2. Dude. Dude. Just win. Good idea, actually. You know what, I might try that strat this run. It's a bit risky trying that strat without practicing it beforehand, but I think I can probably do it. Is this? No, I need one more. That's that. I keep hearing to learn the backup for this, so I don't have to climb back up here. Yeah, I should just be good enough to not need a backup. It's really bad that I barely lost time there. Let's Play was bad in my PB and even worse here. Oh wait, I forgot to do this camera. No, not run over. I can still accept a lot of... Oh no, bad camera. I can still accept a lot of bad mistakes. The important thing right now is finishing. Finishing runs is more important than resetting over like 30 seconds. Oh, am I still 2 rupees short? I am, okay. I'm just gonna get the Ocarina rupees. This is gonna look really dumb. Not sure when the last time any speedrun ever actually got those rupees. You know what? It probably would have been faster to get the red in the box, actually. Man. You put on 1 hour of silence interrupted by a metal pipe sound in the background. Great idea. I'm sure that will not be horrible. Oh yeah, edge time. Any possibility to skip this cutscene? Technically, yes. In any reasonably fast way, no. It is technically possible with, I think, a frozen timer and Sunsong. Basically, it needs a lot of setup, and it's basically task only because it requires 30 Hz mashing. 20 Hz no, 20 Hz mashing. But yeah, not humanly doable, and even for a task, it's not faster. Thanks for the resubs and continuum. Yeah, technically there is the Lido cutscene wrong warp. You can wrong warp into Lido cutscene, which turns you adult. But that it's still pretty long, and it doesn't. So it does skip this cutscene entirely, But yeah, for Hundo at least, you still need the light medallion, so you can't entirely skip it. I mean, theoretically, for any run that needs Master Sword and becomes adult... Actually, I assume it's already been looked into for MST, right? I assume there's probably an MST route that tried it, but just wasn't good. Because I guess MST is the one category it may be good for. But yeah, that's like the kind of best thing is Lighto cutscene wrong more, but yeah, Lighto cutscene is obviously super long itself, so replacing the second longest cutscene in the game with the longest cutscene in the game isn't necessarily the best option. How the run's been so far? I managed to PB. It was still a pretty bad run, but at least I got a PB. Important thing right now is just finishing runs, so it's good. Yeah, it was a PB even with having to search for a backup mid-run for the spirit cutscene skip. Glorp would never search during a PB, and then Glorp would fail a trick because Glorp would be too stubborn to actually learn something mid-run. Hey Julian, thanks. That's hostile. It's true. Sometimes you gotta know when to take the time loss and just learn something. Is this run harder than the record? Do you mean like, is this route harder than the route the record uses? Probably. I think the route the record uses is a fairly easy route, if I remember the route specifically. This route isn't too difficult, but probably a bit harder. Although there's two different versions of this route. I'm doing the easy version, and then there's a harder version of the route. The harder version sucks for sure. But I'll probably end up doing the harder version soon-ish after I get more used to the easier version. Yeah, I know the record was pretty good for the old route, but I do think it was fairly easy. Because I remember the record route is mainly adult trade RBA, which is very easy to optimize. And a lot of Ferora's Wind on B stuff, which is also pretty easy to optimize. So I forget the exact route, but from what I remember, I don't think it's too difficult. But again, this run isn't like super difficult itself either. At least the version I'm doing. Good. Missed one show, but not a big deal. Might be best to skip the Hess out of Graveyard just to be back on even shoes, even though it's not a big deal. Just for safety, because that Hess barely saves time anyway. Yeah, it is cool that Bongo is the first boss in the run. I like when speedrun routes do things that are very counterintuitive to a regular playthrough. Someday my random notes are gonna end up sounding like something good. It's essentially, my random notes on the Blue Warp is essentially gonna be infinite monkeys on a typewriter for music. And someday it's actually gonna produce something good. Random notes on the Blue Warp enough times will eventually produce a masterpiece. Simpsons theme. Is Simpsons theme short enough for the Blue Warp? I think it's too long. You only get like 5 seconds. I think 3 sub Elamira. When will I speedrun Xenoblade 200%? First of all, I haven't played any Xenoblade game, although I would like to. Second of all, aren't those runs insanely long, 100%? Skip 2. Don't Xenoblade fans have like really strong opinions about which one is good and bad? And people will say like one of them is either the best or the worst. And everyone who disagrees with the other hates each other. Again, 2 is the, yeah, see? People are saying, some people saying 2 is the best and then someone else said skip 2. Xenoblade fans say 2 is the best and the worst at the same time. Yeah, that's the vibe I'm getting. But someday I will play them. They do seem cool. No, not on stream. Those are especially games I would not stream. Long RPGs, like, in general, I don't like streaming casual games on stream that much. Depends on the game. But especially a long RPG, no. He hates reading, exactly. No, but like, in all seriousness, games where there is a lot of reading, at least for me, feel worse to stream because I do, like, on stream, I just want to, like, get to the gameplay. Like, I'm more okay with reading off stream if I'm not streaming it, because, like, it is a lot, like, the parts where there's just a bunch of text is a lot slower, and it just feels like nothing is happening on stream. I don't know, it's just much easier to just take my time off stream. If I could read it out loud to you guys, but I don't want to. I just want to sit and read it on my own. I don't want to read it out loud to you. Go get your own bedtime story somewhere else. When am I breaking into the audiobook recording industry? That is probably not happening. I don't know, I never liked reading dialogue out loud for streaming games. Fast, got a 2 pause. The egg doesn't stop doing it, it's to turn the camera away from doing it easier. To make sure that he's never on camera. Yeah, I love that trick. Very cool. What? Dude. Why didn't I just crouch down? I already had jump slash sword. Oh, it's gonna be dead. That's bad. That's really bad. This is really bad. I don't know how to... I don't know what the safest way to save this is. This is the safest thing to do. That's annoying because I need to set up 1/16 health during the fight. That's why I was just standing still. But sometimes if you take too long, he spits out fire, and then that messes up everything. Okay, that run sucked anyway. Well, most runs don't have to set up 1/16 health in Flare Dancer. Well, at least until now. It's recently runs have to now. You just ate 2 pounds of yogurt. Congrats. Could have said the yogurt comment in any stream, but this had to be the stream to choose it. Yeah. I'm so honored people would choose my stream of all streams to comment about their yogurt eating. Is it weird that you can chew your yogurt? Yeah, actually. I want to double check what you're eating. What color is your yogurt, by the way? Have you checked the color? Does it taste funny? How many cocos have I picked up in my entire speedrunning career? A lot. Probably thousands. Probably in the tens of thousands. Yeah, at least 7. And I'm getting a lot of buffers on that today. Oh, I keep forgetting I want the other camera angle. Actually, wait, does this mess it up? I think it does. No, it doesn't. A nice breezy 102 today. After getting bomb juice, how much faster does it do the out of bounds trick as opposed to resetting? Oh, don't pause here. I forgot exactly. I think it varies a lot depending on the category. Especially if you don't need a pause. Like, we don't need a pause again here, so needing to pause eats into the time save a bit. I think it's like 10 seconds or a bit less depending on the circumstances. Might be closer to like 6 in this because of the pause. How he leave force without do the decay tree. Classic. Dude, that DK tree line was like, that's probably almost 10 years old now at this point, right? Bulge. What's next? Dudong's Cavern? Yep. Oh, right, edge time. Oh wait, no. Okay, ads are off for 30 minutes. Okay, I only need to play a minute 30 ad. I'll do that a bit later in the cutscene. The YouTube video of the DK tree is December 2018. Nice. Okay. You know what other meme is really old? Epona hopping a fence turns 20 years old this year. How many people in here even know of Epona hopping a fence? You know it from me. I assume most people nowadays probably only know it from me. It's an old one. It's a 2005 YouTube video. There's probably like, does anyone know the number of videos that were uploaded to YouTube in 2005? Like, it's probably an actually small number. It's probably like in the top 0.01% of like oldest YouTube videos of all time. Yeah, dude, that's when Google Videos was still a thing. Oh my god. You know, I think the first speedrun I ever watched was on Google Videos. I think it was a TSA run on Google Video. Because you couldn't upload long runs to YouTube back then. Grok told you there were 42,069 videos from 2005. Nice. I'm glad Grok is so smart. Yeah, back when YouTube had the 5-star ratings. Yeah, and the 10-minute time limit. There was actually, you could get away from the 10-minute time limit if you had a director's account, which was like, I forget the specifics, but you had to make an account super early on. And there was some other, you had to be like a brand or something. And I remember there was only one person in the entire speedrunning community that had a director's account, and it was Swordless Link. And so anytime we wanted a longer run uploaded to YouTube, we had to beg Swordless Link to upload it. And so a lot of the super old OOTMM runs are all on Swordless Link's channel. Miss annotations. Annotations were actually super good. It's actually a tragedy that they're gone. Yeah, Swordless Link. There's a user on YouTube named Swordless Link. He was a OOT community member for a long time. And he would be the one to upload long runs to YouTube back when there was still a limit, and he had the only account in the speedrunning community that didn't have the limit. No, he was not a cheater. He was a tasser. Haha, but tassers are cheaters. No. He didn't do RTOX. and 52, I know, I'm washed. Keep forgetting I don't need to turn the page there. Difference between MST and all dungeons. All dungeons does not need to do trials, does not need to beat Ganon, so you can run warp to the credits, and is allowed to do RBA. RBA is banned in MST. Still got it. Nice. And did I get this C up properly? Am I in position? Nice, okay. Lost no time from that. No, yes I did. Never mind. I was on top of the chest. Alright, not quite perfect. I was early with the chew again. I have chatters who are younger than Wind Waker, I know. I have chatters who are younger than we. You know, Shadows here younger than Tears of the Kingdom. Yeah, I can't believe Tears of the Kingdom is 20 years old already. Okay, I think this should work with a quarter heart, but it might be a bit sketchy. Seriously, why? Why does Crit Wiggles continue to torture me here? This is bad. Yeah, the roll was weird because I got a Crit Wiggle as soon as I rolled. This is the third time this has happened. I think like the timing here just happens to be perfect for a Crit Wiggle, which sucks. It doesn't look like it's gonna work. Looks off. Yeah, no way. That's wrong. Rip. Yeah. Okay. Dead. Was that another crit wiggle after walking off the warp? I might have. Wait, was it while I was walking? Another crit wiggle did not ruin the end, but sometimes you do get a crit wiggle while walking, which that one doesn't really matter if you get. The crit wiggle only really matters if it happens right as you do like an important movement. Oh, just after I started walking? Yeah, that probably was another crit wiggle. But during the walking, it's okay. Thankfully. Okay, I might end up stopping soon-ish. Also, I just realized, have you guys been having frame drop issues? Because I just looked at my dropped frames, and I dropped 14,000 frames this stream. That's cool. I've been having frame drop issues recently, and I'm trying to figure out why. It's probably just my ISP, and I can't do anything about it again. Dude? But yeah, I think one more run to adult might be my last run. Oh yeah, I can, before I end, I can show something with Sorry and a fish. Funny little glitch. I was talking with Wolf about it earlier. You sure hope it's funny? It's hilarious, Flash. It's literally the funniest glitch you'll ever see. Dude. Oh yeah, lower than 134, 135 escape is possible. I know Marco gets like 131 escapes. I just gotta get better movement at the beginning. Still sloppy since I did practice it, but it's also not that high priority to get super good movement there. Yeah, Marco's still speedrunning. He's been running MST. He just re-got a new MST record a few days ago, I think. If not even more recently. Yeah, Marco, the French guy. Frenchy. Clint has not done a run in a while. I think he's been retired longer than I was, and I was not retired, by the way. Good cocos except for that last one. When am I gonna speedrun Quake 2 on the 3DS? Does Quake 2 actually have a 3DS port? There's no way, right? Really? It does? That's crazy. Oh, is it not official? Okay, that makes more sense if it's not official. Okay. Yeah, I thought you meant an official port. Jet Force Gemini speedruns when? I have never played that game. Also, isn't it a really long speedrun? I feel like I remember watching other OOT runners a long time ago run that game. It was like 4 hours long. Bad dot skip. Yeah, I remember hearing that the controls are weird. You want to see me speedrun Blast Core? I have never played that, but I watched Peaches run that a lot. That's another old school back in the day runner. Oh, is he still around? I swear I haven't seen him around in forever, but maybe I'm just not paying attention. Yeah, Edge time, I gotta play... I have 39 minutes left. Do I play a 1 minute? If I play 1 minute, it's not gonna be... I guess just do 130. Okay, he does still stream regular. Okay, then. Cool. I should try to catch one of his streams sometimes. He was a cool guy. Min-maxing the ads. No, specifically minning the ads. Min-maxing the amount of time that ads will not play during the run. With the minimum ads. I think the reset echoes inside. Long-time lurker. Cool, thanks. It's 9:45 and you really want a small coffee. 9:45 p.m., I assume? I'm not sure if coffee at 9:45 p.m. is that great of an idea, actually. I mean, what time do you have to be in bed by? I mean, you can get like 3 hours of sleep, right? 103F hydrate. I should. But... Well, I hydrated somewhat recently. I should probably hydrate again soon. But also, remember, I live in a place with air conditioning. And so the heat isn't that bad. Really? Don't? Okay. I almost has to right back out to Hyrule Field. That would have been funny and then sad. Oh yeah, Dampé's flames are random. There's like, he has like a 2-second cooldown or something minimum, but then after a certain cooldown, it's like, it's random every certain number of frames? I forget exactly, but essentially yes. Any 80-year-old chatters? There might be like one statistically. I know, at least based on my YouTube analytics, I do have at least a very small percentage of over 65 viewers. Although it could just be people putting their birthday as 1901. January 1st, 1901 was a very popular day to be born. Interesting coincidence. Although I guess with YouTube's new age AI, they probably know who's lying about being 124. I wonder if those are the people who are gonna like get AI ID'd at first. Age AI, you haven't heard? Maybe it's best you don't know the depressing state of the world. Oh god, yeah, YouTube is starting to use AI to try to figure out your actual age. And if they think you may be under 18, they will ask you for photo ID. And it's all just based on what the AI thinks. Yeah, I'm hoping that YouTube can probably tell that I am not under 18, considering my channel alone is 18 years old. And I play an old game, and my audience is almost entirely old people. I'm not sure if this is equivocal anymore. I feel like this is like a controller thing. Why is this happening? This is really dumb. I need to see what's going on with this. There's no way this saves it. I tried a random manual adjustment because it looked wrong. Wait, that might actually work. If that random manual adjustment actually works. Oh my god. That had no business working. Old man eyeballing is superior to all the setups in the world. I have so much experience eyeballing, you wouldn't believe it. I've been eyeballing my whole life. Good luck, amigo. Gracias. Yes, I'm a bit fluent in Spanish. I know how to say "Donde está la biblioteca?" Almost jumped off there. I'm from Arizona, my Spanish accent is that bad. I'm not trying. I can do a better one if I want, but I want to try. Dude. It's actually not too bad. Damaging down here might actually be kind of good. Don't... Really? That's really bad. I didn't properly target the hookshot pillar, even though I thought I did. Dude? Okay. Missed the pause. Okay, that thing runs over. I might have been able to save it from one fail, but not from two. Rip. One frame late on the pause. Darunia. No, no Uno Mas. I said that was gonna be the last run. Last run past adult. Oh, but I did say I was gonna show something. I was gonna mess with something. Hold on. I lied though. Actually, I didn't. Yeah, the Saria fish. So I was talking about this glitch with Volve earlier today. There's this really weird glitch. This is like a super old one. Like this is one that I remember reading about on like Game FAQs and Cheat Planet like years and years ago. Wait, is this even cutscene isn't activated? Hold on. Here, this should work. Is this? Okay, yeah. So this is like a super old glitch that was on like old gaming sites back in the day that I remember messing with very early on when I got into learning about glitches. But if you drop a fish like right here, right before the Saria cutscene, and then start the cutscene, watch this. See, Saria has a little pet in the cutscene for some reason. But, like, this is a really weird glitch because a lot of the glitches back in the day, like, obviously I didn't know how they worked, but if I think about a lot of the old glitches now, like, I understand most of how all those old glitches work, but this one just, like, doesn't make sense. Like, I don't understand why this could happen. No, I think this doesn't work with bugs, which is another weird thing. It's like it's specific to fish, I think. You know what? I bet this is like some kind of SRM type thing, as in like heap related or something like that. Yeah, because I think the bugs... Yeah, see, the bugs are still where they were dropped. Did I see the IQ credits drop you made? No, I did not. Was that posted like today? No. But yeah, they're not there. We check Blue Fire. I'm not saving it. But yeah, I'll check the IQ credits warp soon. Yeah, this happens on every version, not version exclusive. Here, let me see. Did that go anywhere? Nope, that's still at that place. But yeah, it's a really weird trick. I mean, I'm sure we could figure it out now. Someone probably has, like, deep in Discord, deep in glitch hunting. Either way, just a really weird glitch. I was talking about with Volv earlier and he wanted me to show it off. Anyway, I'm gonna be done for now, guys. Thanks for watching. Hope you enjoyed, but I will end. More runs soon. I'll probably stream tomorrow. But yeah, thanks for watching. We'll go find someone to raid. You guys want to watch some DK speedruns? Here, there's a lot of, the DK Bonanza speedruns are pretty neat. Let's go raid, Chaos Pringle. He's doing some DK runs. I know they're finding a lot of cool skips in that. Yeah, Bonanza. But yeah, thanks for watching, guys. Hope you enjoyed. I will see you later. Bye-bye.